You doing a game jam? You're the only dev. Oh no, your only dev just ditched with 4 days to go. That sucks. What kind of jam is it? Which one are you doing? Is it on itch? Trying to learn Unreal? Oh, that's rough. Oh, that is really rough to do in 4 days. Unreal's a hunker. Isekai horror. I wish I could type in what I'm looking for. I've tried this before, and every time it doesn't work. I'm guessing it's already going right now. Yeah. Have I passed it? You missed it? Oh, damn. Purple pink. Okay. This one, Horror Hatch? That can't be it. That's about to end. Pope? That's not Godot. I don't know what purple pink looks like. Is it this? Sorry. This is like pink, right? I have a deep appreciation for people who make art. Partially because I cannot. Oh my god, I just saw it. Isekai, but horror. Man, imagine getting isekai'd into a worse world. That's like hell. That's what hell is. Just isekai into a worse environment. Damn, 4 days. That sucks. This one's been going on for like 10 days already. Did they not communicate that like they weren't going to be able to do it? Or do they just have like all the source code they worked on, or did they not start? I don't know. I think that sucks. It'd be one thing to know beforehand. 4 days, 2 artists, 1 SFX, 1 musician. Nothing to show for it. That sucks. Damn. He's a talker, not a shower. Yeah, I'll say. Still, you know, I'm like, if you're gonna not be able to do a jam, like I've worked with people that had to step out, but it was like on day 1, they were like, well, it was a long story. Basically, I was like thinking about selling it, but of course, when you involve money, you involve contracts, and it was like people were like, "Yeah, no thanks," and I was like, "Well, shit," but lesson learned. But that was day 1 of the jam, and even then, it was my idea that caused them to leave, so I can't blame them for doing so. And they were very clear up front about communicating. I feel like that's not really fair to you, you know, and your team. What was your idea? There's a part of me that's like, I want to help, but a part of me that's like, this is a small deadline, and I don't know how much I'd be able to help, frankly. And I don't want to just talk. But I feel like I'd like to hear your idea, because maybe I could. And I feel like that would be nice to have at least something. I'll tell you what, though. I've been in the position where I was the programmer, and I had someone doing art and someone doing music. And, where is it? Hold on, I gotta look at my profile. I can't find it there. Yeah, so, I decided I'd write an RTS, which is not an easy thing to program. And so, yeah, and I couldn't get it to launch, basically. So this is what I did. I just said, look, here's the art assets. Here's the music that was made. I'll even turn it down because there's some pretty dope stuff. Like, I don't know. They put a lot of effort into making these assets. Can you give me a Discord? I have a channel Discord. Where am I going? Twitch. No, not Okuno. No, that's just Twitch in general. All right, let me mute myself before I start repeating endlessly. This. Go to the About section. Click on the Discord link. And I can check it out. Or at least It's invalid, really? The music. All right, let me try this again. Okay, expires never, no limit. Copy. Okay. You might have to refresh the page a few times. Here in chat, all right. But if you link anything sus, I'm gonna report you. I'm gonna tell my dad about it. Is it okay if I look it up? I was like slightly Australian for a moment. Is it okay if I look it up while the stream is running, or I don't want to like dox anything or give any kind of information away. What was I working on? Oh yeah. So we can rotate, but we also need to check bounds for rotation. Read it on stream. I'm about to do something very ill-advised. What? No, that's the chat bar. Alright, I'm just gonna click on it. This is so dangerous. Good. You never know. All right. Oh, damn. Y'all have a whole thing. Why is it not? Oh, God. It's not doing that thing. Okay. Top-down gain. Escape the maze like a dungeon. Got an inspiration. Just copying links left and right. Oh, shit. Okay, never mind. Navigates the dungeon, collecting unique deaths and try to escape or be taunted. Windows PC, Unreal, Fmod. Does it have to be Unreal? Because I don't know Unreal. I could also, if you'd like, because, I'm not trying to shoot myself down. I'm still kind of amateurish. This link, which should still work, for Society of Play. This is a community I've been a part of for a few years now. And they are really, they've been really wonderful to me. And there are people on here who are like experienced with Unreal and just more experienced in general. So honestly, I'd say I'll keep looking into this. But honestly, go there. Go to the Discord. And then just like reach out asking for help. Maybe in the general chat. Just realized that volume was up the whole time. Ask for help in the general chat. There is one called Ask for Help, but it's usually like smaller stuff. So I think it'd be fine. I don't know if I'm wrong. Just say Joel fucked up. You can at me. It's fine. But yeah, I'd say reach out for them. And they've got plenty of devs, and somebody might be more experienced who might be able to help you out in 4 days. But I still want to look at this because maybe I could try. Horror games, wasn't interested in lower intensity caliber horror. Player moves a character avatar through a dungeon of rooms, top-down perspective, Stardew Valley, Don't Starve. Are the assets 2D or 3D? Isekai, horror, time loop, protagonist seeks another world, navigating. Find the exit door, unique death, scraps of information. Character goes through the end door it brings back within the start of the map. Glowing orbs, race interactions, text boxes. This is a lot. Spikes, crushing pits, the pit. Secondary mechanics. Until you die a unique death, it gets added to the achievements. Or once you die unique death. Okay. This feels like stretch goals. Oh, guys, look. Best viewers. Oh, thank you. 2 hours in, we got our spam porno link. It's not real porn. It's like malware. That's a link you don't click. Okay, 2D art. Environment, spikes, crushing block, the pit, enemy, drowning, burning. All deaths have been collected. The end door does not loop to the map. Instead leads to a chase scene down the long corridor. Running from a harem of demonic anime girls. Grayscale with color. Barren dungeons, stone walls, floors. Okay. Audio. Waltz theme. Oh, okay. Direct juxtaposition. The Death God's theme. I don't like this Google setup of squashing everything and whatever. It's not you. It's the Google Docs, the way they do everything. Your flatmate said to know it doesn't have to be all in the game, just enough to submit. It's a good point. I feel like every game jam entry I've done is always usually some variation of working, but definitely needs love. All right, so damn. Four days. I'm intrigued. I'm also like very much a I feel like I always overestimate. Then again, all the assets are there, so I only need to program it. Only need to. I mean, it's still quite a bit, but hmm. Assets are done. I want to think about this because honestly, I would love to just try to help you out. I'd say still go on Society of Play. There are people who they would at least be able to do. They'd be able to estimate their efforts way better. 4 days is one hell of a crunch. Still, we're talking about a basic game loop. At the very least, you need a character. We got to put all the assets around. You'd have to load in music. We need to be able to move the character. We need to have collisions, which in 2D would just be a, I'd say it'd just be a bounding box. I want to think on it. I want to give it like an hour. Because I don't want to promise if I can't deliver. My evenings tomorrow night and the night after that are busy. Because I play D&D. But I'm unemployed. So the daytime is open. I'm gonna think on it. I might be able to get something basic within 4 days. I'd use Raylib personally. Well, if I were to do it, that's what I would choose because I'm getting familiar with this, but I also feel like it's I don't know what to say about it. It feels like I could do it faster in Raylib in 4 days. Because I'm more familiar with Godot, but well, maybe it could be done in Godot better. You got a hell yeah from my flatmate for the D&D. Yeah. It was funny. I hadn't played in a long time, and I was like, signed up for a group, and that group basically did two things. Challenge yourself. Challenging myself would be Raylib. It'd be one hell of a challenge. But I do live for that thrill. The dopamine hit. God, my brain is like half in another world now and half here. What have you done to me? You've ruined me. All right, so we gotta yeah, let me get back to you on that one. Oh, they worked in Godot. Huh. Is that new Discord link still working? Because it should. Yeah, double check with that. On the Twitch page. I don't know why. It should work. Snap down, complete row condition. Oh God, I can't focus on this now. I'm like, my brain's like too distracted. Oh, huzzah. Post something in Help Center. Or do you mean the Society of Play one? Man. Mine? Ah! Hello. All right. Post your thing in Help Center, and I will look at your post, and I'll look at the files too. You don't have permission? Oh, fuck. Did you accept like the rules and stuff? I think there's supposed to be like a survey you take out. 10-minute timer. Oh, okay. Okay. There might also be like account validation. Just gave 8 ins. I should be able to. Well, let me know in 10 minutes. Oh gosh. Yeah, no, my brain, I'm all scatterbrained now. All right, tell you what. Let's not push ourselves too hard. Rotations for square. I'm sorry. Look what you've done to me. I'm a wreck, damn it. It's fine. Why did it copy all these commands? It's just the same two back and forth. Git push. No. Git push origin main. Okay. Nah, it's fine. I was getting bored of this anyway. I need more dopamine. Nah, the Tower Tetris thing that'll take a few more goes. I mean, I've been at it for like 2 hours. Oh, okay. I mean, 2 hours just to get a fucking square to rotate. It's not great progress. So, getting like, I mean, I said rotate shapes. That's not even true, is it? Because, that's just one shape. Yeah. We have square. And we'll have line. And I'm calling it the L shape a hook. And then we've got Z shape and S shape is the opposite. And we only have square rotating. So we're, you know, we got a little ways to go, frankly. Yeah, snapping down, complete row condition. This takes a lot of effort, and I don't know. I probably just need to take a break anyway at the moment. So, all right, I'm gonna take a break for like 10 or 15 minutes, and when I get back, I don't know. Fuck it. Let's just go for it. Yeah. Let me think on it still. No, hold on a minute. I'm like super eager, but a part of me is like, stop. You need to. Don't go too hard. Well, what's life if we don't live? Anyway, I think on it. 10, 15-minute break.
this emergency meeting of the World Security Council, I can express my regret that the Mysteron agent, Captain Black, was able to make his escape. However, I can congratulate Captain Scarlet on his magnificent effort. I can also reveal that by a strange twist of fate, the eventual course of probe Omega terminated on Mars.
Hey guys, look at that. My setup and avatar look awesome. Thanks. My parents made it. Um, I appreciate it, Sandwich56. I'm pretty good on my setup. I think my avatar is okay. Um, I like it too. At least I try to. Phoenix, you still there? Fen, no, sorry, I'll send you a message just to make sure. I'm gonna get dinner, but I should be back in another 20 to 30 minutes. Oh, you're here. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna go get dinner. So I'm gonna be another 20 to 30 minutes. But I've thought about this more. I think we could pull it off. I think we could pull something off. If I'm gonna do this though, I'm gonna have to do it from scratch because any kind of project you jump into, there's always like somebody else's way of doing things. And it takes time to learn their way of doing things. And like that's time that we don't have. We've got 4 days. So I'm going to do it in Raylib and I'm going to get dinner. I'm going to set up a new project and we're just going to give it a go. So there we go. In the meantime, I'm going to go on break again and I'm just going to play some more music. So I'll see you in a little bit.
I'm back. All right. Y'all talk about made me wait, y'all. It made me wait. It's 92 degrees, and I'm wearing a long sleeve shirt. It's too hot. Hold on, I gotta change my shirt. Okay. Are you okay? I'm sorry. Oh my, how decent of me. Who cares? People are gonna be in their underwear on Twitch. I have a right to sit with my shirt unbuttoned. Oh no. I'm sorry, Phoenix. Nice shirt, thank you. Yes, it's my festive. I feel embarrassed. My festive Hawaiian shirt. It's easy, it's breezy, it's beautiful, but it's not Color Girl and it's not Maybelline because I'm born with it. Now let's get this fucking show on the road. Actually, first I have to send something to someone. I have to take care of some personal business. So I'm just gonna close that. Let's max this out. And here we go. All right. All right, so I did some thinking, I did some planning, I did a little research too. And what am I doing right now? Oh yeah. I gotta print off a 3D model and send it to my DM. Hosier top and joggers. Nothing is fancy. Oh man. That sounds enjoyable. Wait, is joggers is that sweatpants or is that shorts? I just clicked free download on a website I've never been to. That's like the worst idea ever. Wait, what? What the hell? What? It just takes me to another page. 14 seconds to download. Jesus, what are we in dial-up mode? Sweatpants, okay. Is it much colder where you are? It's not very cold here. But it is dry. Just better than the humidity. All right. I'm going to be eating while I do this. Ooh. Middle of the heat wave. What is the temperature in centigrade? Do y'all say centigrade or Celsius? Let's think about this. Oh yeah, the other browser. Oh god, STL RAR. Sure. Oh my god, I have to log in. I'm gonna save that for later. That's gonna take up too much of my time. I gotta make an account for that thing and everything. That's just some personal business, though. Okay. Sweet. Sell? Oh, Celsius. Well, let's see here. Right here, it's Fahrenheit. Sure. Google knows what I want. It's not good that I just count on it to. Wait, seriously? Clothing? T-shirts? Wait, what the fuck? No. What? All right. I wish. It's 33 degrees Celsius here. Hence the shirt. All right. Let's think here. I gotta set up a project first. Oh gosh, how do I do this? I've done it a few times. You open up the console log. 28 earlier. What is 28 in Fahrenheit? Yeah, 80 something. That's pretty hot for UK, from what I've heard. Oh, you're right. Oh shit, because it's. Is it very humid in England? I've only been to England once on a layover through Heathrow, and being in Heathrow made me understand why you people hate London so much. Feels like a sauna. Oh God, yeah. That's rough. But it'll do wonders for your skin. All right, let's think here. CD into the GDV folder. And we're going to make ourselves a directory called... Do you have a name for the title of the game? I could just say Isekai Horror. But if you've already got one, I'd like to use that. We have no air conditioning. Oh, you do have my sympathies. If only there was some way of knowing why it keeps getting so warm. Only there was some way of knowing. Man, this taco's falling apart. I can't believe my Taco Bell taco is in a state of shambles. Reaper's Waltz. All right. Reaper's Waltz. Make directory, CD into Reaper's Waltz. Oh. Lol. It's a Z. And we'll open up our code. All right. Okay. While we're at it, let's go ahead and just copy over some of the structure I have and some of the important files. So, I need this and I need all this. And I need a folder called source. I need a folder. No, not inside source. I need a folder called object. I need a folder called bin. I need a folder called included. And I need a folder called resources. Okay, source resources, object, include, and bin. We got all our files. Main.cpp. Good choice on the Taco Bell. I know. Let's see here. Let me get a blank Raylib project. Typecasting. Why? When will Hollywood learn? Okay, Raylib examples. Thankfully, there's a lot of these already here. So we're going to be going in the 2D realm. I haven't done that 2D Raylib project yet. Would you like the Discord server link so you can have access to the assets and stuff? Yeah, actually, go ahead and post it. Can you post it? Can you message me on my Discord to post that? I try not to send links in the chat because it's just generally not great practice, cybersecurity wise, even though I disobeyed my own rules a few times just now. So, all right, cool. Let me think here. This design document, do you guys have... is there going to be a fog of war or any kind of obscured vision or anything like that? In fact, why don't we... here, actually, let me just get like the core Raylib logo going. I think this wants the resource, doesn't it? Yeah. Sent. Cool. Hello, Phoenix. I'll just type a little message. Hello, all. I'm here to slap together. There it is. Cool. So let's see here. Phoenix, do you mind me discussing this on stream? Because if not, I can just log off stream and we can just meet in like Discord, or we can meet on stream. I mean, either way, that's fine. But like if, I don't know, I just want to see if you're okay with that. So let's see here. Copyright. This isn't, okay, this is like, I'm using Raylib. I think it's fine if I don't have all that. So I always keep track of everything in a README. Reaper's Waltz. Isekai? Lol. Words. Man, what am I spelling? Isekai. Horror gem. Good. Go for it. Cool. Okay. I need to take bites of food. Okay, what's up? You mean on Steam? Stream. Streaming it yourself, but then everything went south. Oh shit, you got the flu. Jesus. You got hit hard. Okay, so Did you want to go on a voice chat? Or if not, we can just chat through the Discord. But I'm going to keep notes here. So, let's plan this out a bit. I took one fucking bite. All right. Schedule. We got 4 days. We have literally exactly 4 days. And that's not a lot of time. So we need to be very careful with our time here. Day 1, MVP. That means I want to have at least the basics down of like we're moving around a dungeon. So let me think here. Character movement. Tiles, whether it's floor, wall, or I think pit, or the different like traps and stuff that we're gonna encounter. Enemies. We'd like to see if we can get some sounds in as well. And yeah. So, and of course, the most important. I think we could probably get UI and maybe the loop. I'm putting in a lot together on this one. We need to publish to Itch. And I say that because I've never sent a Raylib project to Itch, but there are GitHub workflows that I've seen. There's some YAML code. So, copy, paste, and see how it goes. If you give a few to have a SIG, get some more coffee. Oh, I'm sorry. I was like, no, I don't smoke. You meant you. I was like, no, I'm fine. Okay. Whenever you're ready, go ahead and just message me here in the Twitch chat. Okay, so publish on Itch. We gotta have that done. So I'm gonna need to have that done. I'd like to see if there's enemy AI as well, something a bit more advanced, because right now it's probably just going to be pretty basic stuff. Working on the UI stuff. Oh, sweet. Yeah, I'm glad actually. The art and music is something that let me put it this way. It's serviceable. I can get by with my own stuff, but programming is definitely more my expertise. So enemy AI. What else? I saw a procedural dungeon generator that I want to give a go, but that should be later. This is like everything. So all right, let's go back over what needs to be done. All deaths have been achievements. I don't know why I'm like, you know what? We're gonna save UI for tomorrow because I have a feeling it's probably not gonna be able to get to it tonight. Publishing on Itch though is extremely important because if anything fucks up on that end, you got to give time to like research and take care of that because obviously I'd like to publish a web build. I've never published any kind of build actually with Raylib, so that's great. I'm completely new to this. All right. All deaths have been collected going through the indoor. Does not loop the map, but instead leads a chase scene down the corridor. Okay. Scenes. Let's see. I have a fail state. I'll just say rooms. It's gonna be a lot. Juice. Okay. Tell you what. Actually, I'm gonna go on a quick break. Get it done a couple hours before the submission in case shit goes wrong. Lol. I'm gonna try to get this done a few days before, because oh man, working on build pipelines is a fun thing where you try to fix something and then you push it and then you wait 15 minutes. And the agonizing thing is improvement comes with iteration. And when your iteration rate is greatly slowed down, it doesn't matter how smart you are. At that point, it's just down to luck and how much time you have left. Tell you what, I'm gonna turn off the camera and I'm gonna start reading some, because I want to eat and I don't want to eat on camera. But I'll be right here. Oh. Thanks for letting me know who's who in the Discord. Let me think.
I do have one question for you before you go to bed. I think you should go to bed. It's, if it's late, you need to prioritize your health. But I will ask one thing. I see here the movement, like single cells around the wall. How do you envisioning movement? Is it like where you go like boop boop boop, like every time you hit a button you move an entire cell in one jump, or is it like a gradual, kind of movement of just like gliding back and forth? Because that's one thing that defines quite a lot of stuff, like with the collisions and stuff. So gradual. Okay. I was reading through some of these notes here about like multi-cell masses act together to collide with walls. I don't understand what that means. Because I was gonna do unless boop 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 is easier. No, constant movement. I mean, I don't know. It's more just a difference of design. I'm fine with the constant movement though. I think that's what I kind of already envisioned. Plus, it's like when you do boop boop boop. I don't know. It kind of puts you in this mindset of like thinking about your movements because you're stepping in such big leaps, and it makes it harder to fall into traps when it's like that. Well, I don't know. I guess in my opinion. But dust particles, blinks. Okay, player movement, access the main menu, levels. Okay. What levels before? If you have certain levels in mind, do you have like specific layout of levels planned? Because if so, then we don't have to have like a dungeon generator do anything procedurally. Whoa, oh, whoa. Oh, you're gonna have an undo mechanic. How set on you are having the ability to have undo at one point? Just a maze concept in Discord. Okay. This right here, having undo, that actually is going to define movement above anything else. Because I can do this. But doing it this way means moving it cell by cell. It's the easiest way of doing it. I think I see the dungeon stuff. If undo makes it complicated, leave it out and just get the basic movement. Yeah, I mean, it's an extra level of stuff, so not everything needs to be done. Okay, yeah. Yeah, that was my idea. My idea on the initially just get the most basic version of everything out. Because I think the most important thing to do, frankly, is to make sure that all of the art assets and sound and everything is implemented in a basic way. Because A, I want you guys to be able to have the ability to show off your work. And you entirely depend upon my efforts to do that. But also, if I get a basic version of everything, you kind of get the scope, like width-wise, like how much stuff you need. And from there, it's... a little easier to do depth because then you know how many things you're going to have to keep account of. Because if you go depth first, then you build like very intricate systems, and then you try to add something, and you're like, well, shit. So yeah, we're gonna dig wide, and then we'll dig deep if we have time. He had me from the get go. Hey, you know what? That's life. I mean, say la vie, but I'm here now. And I'm gonna try to dedicate. I might be able to give. Oh, I don't know. I'm gonna see if I can give like maybe 6 hours a day. Yeah, I don't know. I think that'll be kind of fair, a somewhat fair estimate of how much time I might be able to give. Yeah. Your dev did next to nothing and spoke about mechanics and didn't understand everything that wasn't mechanics or particle effects. That sucks. I mean, I won't preface. I won't claim to be an expert on a lot of stuff, but like, it's important, like you can make a game with a bunch of boxes and stuff, but like, that's not, I mean, a big reason what makes games so fun is like the art and the music and stuff. Makes it very engaging, and like, if you didn't have that, yeah, you would just have a bunch of boxes and shit moving around. Actually, this is what you would have if you didn't have any kind of art assets or anything. God. How's the map going? You said maps aren't important? Oh my God, that's kind of a big deal. Yeah, no problem. Here, I'll show you what a game is like whenever there's no you don't put a lot of effort into assets. I don't want to say effort because I'm pretty sure this is literally just a spoof. Yeah, I know. I love this so fucking much.
It's coming. A game unlike anything you've ever seen. Prepare yourself for Cube.
Cube.
In development for over a decade, Cube will take you to a whole new dimension of computer games. Cube. Featuring the latest in 3D pictures and the newest technologies that make calculators look like the cotton gin. Cube. Pick up your control switch and enter another world. You are now Cube, defender of the polyverse. Collect the diamonds and reach the goal. Every goal leads to a new color level. Blue, green, orange. The fun cannot be halted. Cube. But be careful. You will face many obstructions in your path. It's up to you to guide Cube around the things that Cube can't go through.
Cube.
And just maybe, if you're brave enough and enough of a game master, you will reach level red, where you will face.
Have you seen any movies from the
dreaded
80s?
code.
This is like, they were like, oh my God, the future's here. They were so hopeful back then, They dreamed of heaven. And, fucking Lawnmower Man-ass graphics.
Cube. Coming to your neighborhood dimension soon.
I just watched the original Tron.
Cube. Only available on the Monotech Power Game Unit. Monotech. Game Future.
Cube. All right. Anyway, we'll try to make sure we have more than just Cube assets. You go to bed, though. Go ahead. Go to bed. Get some sleep. Because with everything I've got to set up, I'm going to try to at least get to make sure that I can load all the assets. And then just try to set up some rudimentary stuff.
Yeah, but tomorrow is probably going to be a day more for incorporating. I know I spent day 1 and day 2, but since you're 7 hours off of my time zone right now, I don't know. I'll see what I can do waking up a little earlier tomorrow. Um, Big in your imagination. Oh damn! You were 9 in 2010. No. That's not so bad. Oh damn. Oh my god. I'm a decade older. You'll be up in a few hours? Okay. Well, I might still be up a little bit in a few hours. I don't know. I'm going to try to call it in maybe 5 or 4. So you hate adulting. You know what? I hear you, but as I've learned recently, a lot of being an adult is just the same with a lot of growing up, is just learning more and more to do things for yourself. And one of those things is to take care of yourself and treat yourself with the level of love and respect that you would want to be treated. So go ahead and, you got to do that. Take care of yourself. Get some rest, especially if you're not feeling too well. Because at the end of the day, like, I know you've put effort into this, but it is a game jam. Prioritize your health, because, if it's a project you really care about, you can always keep putting effort into it after the jam ends. But, your health is something you got to take care of now. So Moss won't let you not self-care. Good. Moss is a good friend. All right. So, yeah. All right. I'm gonna eat. I'm gonna focus on like eating some food, because I keep talking and thinking and I'm not eating, and I do need to do that. So you all go ahead, go get some rest. Have a good night, and I'm gonna go on BRB again for just a bit, and yeah, I'm gonna try to put something together. So you're very welcome. All right, I'll catch you later. I'll see you later. All right. Let's go. So, let's see here. We gotta have let's plan out a few things like rooms. And my keyboard's greasy. Okay. So when you have like testing scenes, because it'll help to make sure that all the individual like pieces of the game, right? So we're gonna have something for like animations, and this is literally just a scene to like look at the animations. We'll have that. We will have let me think here. Probably one for collisions. We gotta count for like all the death types and stuff. Walls and it's like traps, I think was part of it. Yeah, spikes, crushing block, drowning. So walls is kind of its own thing, because that's the one that prevents you from going anywhere. The other ones, though, it's a different kind of check, because we want to check if we've entered an area. We're not trying to prevent the player from moving. So let's say walls, and usually called triggers is one way of calling it. Testing sounds. Level transition. Okay. So what do we need? We need to be able to let's just call this textures. So there's going to be textures that are still, again, like walls and floor stuff. And there's going to be animations. We're going to make sure we have both of those. So, what do we need? We need... I guess this would be requirements. So... controls. I don't know how to spell anything. Controls, movement, arrow keys, and X, action button. I'm sorry. That's the wrong order. The action button is X. And the movement is arrow keys. I like flop those. Let's see. Those are the controls. That's all we're going to have. So we're going to have actors. And of course there's the player. And there will be enemy actors. I'm pretty sure that's it. After that, we need to have, let's see, map. So we need to generate walls. Everything starts out as a wall, or is assumed to be a wall. We tell it if it's a floor. And then after that, we add in, like, traps. And we will also add in, what do you call it? Enemies. That's not really part of maps, though. That just kind of loads in. So, I wonder if traps should be part of the map. I don't know. Because the map will probably keep track of collision. It's another thing we need to write down here. Collisions. That's the wrong way, boy.
Yeah. So again, we have walls. We will have traps, and then we'll have enemy collisions as well. I'm gonna call them traps. It's quicker. Enemies. Oh, we're gonna have different types. We need a loop. I think it's sounds actually. Sounds. Music. SFX. Visuals. I know VFX is going to be one, so I think there's particles. That one's going to be tough. After that, we're going to have levels. So everything we got to load in. Win and fail state. Levels will keep track of enemies as well. No, it's not. All right, I'm getting like requirements confused with architecture. What else do we need? Till you die, unique death is out of the achievements. Achievements! Yes. New piece of art. So we have a tapestry of death. I'm going to put that in UI. UI. Tapestry. Death. Ooh. So we're going to have our main menu. We're going to have a pause menu. And we're going to have dialogue we interact with. Which is also... I guess if the X button is how we interact, then that's... we probably want some kind of collision to check that we're able to, though. Because you're not going to be able to open up every dialogue no matter where you are. So dialogue also needs to be able to have something. Glowing orbs. Oh, shit. Okay. Orbs. All the UI elements, we need to be able to test that. So let's just put this in here as well. Wait, no. That's it. Looping the map. When the character goes through the door, the indoor, it brings them back to the start of the map unless they have collected all the deaths. Oh. I'm guessing every level has a number of deaths. Gotta keep track of the death record because it's types. It's not just a count. It's not just gonna be a number we're iterating. Top down. Horror games. Cerebral horror. Oh shit, the volume. Okay. Move around the map, find the exit door. We're testing levels. I'm just going to loop through all the sounds when we test that. Exit. Death record. Achievements. Once all deaths have been collected, going through the end door. It's not loot, but leads to a chase scene. Okay. So... it looks like I'm balding. That's just my toupee. Yeah, it says levels 1 through 7, and I'm wondering, how levels are represented. It's just one dungeon. I don't want to ping anybody because I'm like, are they all in England? Is it 4 in the morning? Quick question. Is there one large level which ends when all the level or multiple? Does each level end with the hallway chase scene? Yeah, I'm like, is that going to be a cutscene? That might be a little beyond us. Not beyond us, just beyond the time. So yeah. Does each level end with a hallway chase scene? Because that's mentioned when it comes to passing through the end door with all deaths. Will each level be like this? One thing we can do is probably just make a level like prototype that keeps track of all this stuff because we'll need that anyway. And then we can man, this is gonna be a honker. This one's gonna ooh. What's that meme from Interstellar? This little maneuver is going to cost us 56 years. That's all I can think in my head. I'm like, no. All right. Let's just start moving stuff over and see what we can implement. Doubtless, there's some stuff that we can just copy and paste. As far as this goes, let's see. Get rand color. No. Movement commands. I think I'm just going to do commands like that. None, left, right, up, down, and action. Yeah, okay. So cooldown. We don't need that. We don't need that. Cell size is important. Ooh, I thought about how we're going to do collisions also. So tower radius, camera distance. So let's take all that away. So collisions. Got my handy dandy drafting software here. All right, so you've got a grid, the digital frontier, and within that grid, this is going to be, oh God, this already looks terrible, doesn't it? This is why I'm not in charge of art or design or anything else. So you've got a grid, and you've got all these cells here, and we'll just pretend this is one nice big graph of nice solid squares. Our character is going to inhabit one of these, or is going to be somewhere, right? And they're going to be moving around. Here's a fun thing about collision checks. So Raylib renders, I think, from the top left corner. And you might normally think, well, why don't you put it in the center, and then everything renders in the center, and then you'll check if the center and the center, and then whatever. You don't have to do that at all. For starters, when you're checking like any kind of collision, let's say this is like a wall. 1 unit of wall, yeah? Ah, shit. I already drew that one. Don't look at it. So let's say you've got your character here. They both render at the same corner, yeah? So really for wall checking, all you have to do is make sure that the cell size is like, if it's less than, or if it's like, hey, you're right up there, you can't move anymore, right? And that's true here, that's true here, that's true here, that's true here. And that's the great thing. Actually, it won't be true. It'll have an arc. But we'll just check X and or Y, at least. We're going to do that anyway. I know what I'm doing. Now, when it comes to enemies and it comes to traps, that's different, right? An enemy, there's going to be some kind of overlap. So if you're doing it from the center, you think, well, how would I normally do it? If they enter a certain like minimal radius, basically, they've got me, right? Well, again, whether you're measuring from the center of each one or the corner of each one, the point is consistency, not really where that measuring point is. So again, if you look at it, let's say it's halfway through. Okay, well, that's halfway, and that's halfway, and that's halfway. Like you can go all around in a circle. And you'll notice that as the corners are measured, like as the collisions are checked, like here to here to here to here, that distance from one corner to another is still a circle also. And both characters, like, I don't know how else to put it. Basically, it doesn't matter whether you measure from the center or the corner as long as there's consistency. I already said that. Traps is going to be the same, except it'll probably just be like half of this diagonal. Or half of this like radius, and then you're dead. And I think that'll be a really easy way to do it. So both enemies and traps are going to have some kind of trigger collision. Walls are going to have a blocking collision because you don't want to be able to walk through them. So there's different types of collision that we're going to be working on. And the way we're going to keep track of all this, the room will have cells. The dungeon, the map. It's going to have a bunch of cells in it, and I'm going to lay them. I'm going to give them all a coordinate and one-dimensional array. Because you might think, well, why not X and Y? Well, if it's a one-dimensional array, then all you have to do is say, hey, you can look it up by index. And I don't like doing jagged or 2D indexing in C++. But you can do one-dimensional index. And with that one index, you can have both your length and your height, or your row and column that cell occupies. It's a matter of how you divide in modulus, just like a few numbers. But with a little bit of math, you can keep track of everything with one array. And the good thing about that is that because it's only one, you can say, hey, what cell is the player currently in? Because that player is going to occupy, again, some central space that they're in. Like I'm in this cell right now, yeah? And again, we measure that from corner to corner. You're like, all right, if you're within this minimal distance, then you are part of that cell. And then we say, okay, whatever the cell the player is in, I want you to check the left and then the right and then up and then down. And probably, check all the corners. Why not? And that way, we should definitely check the corners. But that way, we only have to check 8 cells throughout the entire dungeon to know if we've collided with a wall. Now, as far as traps and enemies are concerned, there's going to be, hopefully, a lot fewer of those per dungeon. You know, it's like, oh, there's 5 traps and there's 4 enemies. But there's 90 wall tiles, right? So, just check 8. And then just check the handful of enemies and whatever. Again, you could check every tile in the dungeon if you like suffering. But it's way more efficient to just keep track of one little area. So that's how I'm going to do that. And I think I want to get that done first because I feel very confident in this. And I want to try to have that. Actually, no. I need to see if I can load any of the resources first, actually. So, oh, hello. Let's see if this person. Are you in the UK as well? I don't want to keep anyone up too late. You saw nothing. Okay, so we move this over. Cell size. I don't know what that's going to be just yet. Let's think here. Input. Yeah. Paste. We're not going to have this clockwise, counterclockwise thing anymore. But we are going to have a check. Is key pressed? No. Yes, pressed. And it shall be the action key. Cool. Alrighty. Nice. All right. What else are we doing? Shape? No, none of that. We'll leave that code behind the other project. So let's see here. Our main. All right. So in our main, let's render a little bit of a bigger map. Yeah.
All right, and this will not be Raylib textures. This is going to be called Reaper's Waltz. All right. We need to keep track of loading and unloading textures. That is definitely for certain. And drawing them. So that's something else we got to keep track of, is to make sure that everything... This is a texture. That's so good. We're gonna do black for the background. It's a horror game. Come on. And we're gonna begin drawing mode 2D. So to that, I need to set up a camera. Camera height, camera distance. Has no position. Good. Do we have target? I hope not. Doesn't make sense. No up. No FOV. No projection. What the hell do we have? Bone count. No, that's mesh. I'm sorry. I was like, why? Target, rotation, and zoom origin. Okay. Okay. Set target FPS. Sure. Input. Yes. 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 Sorry. Yeah, here we go. Input. Input handler from input, and input needs to be brought in. Just like globules. All right, so first things first. Let's get up a testing environment. Draw and draw 2D.
Didn't I move actor? No. Actor is going to be very different for this. So we'll make our own class. Actually, let's just really saving time here. We'll have draw. We will have update. Update's just going to move take the command. We don't want to do this kind of stuff, but we will do this. Yeah. Current cell. Let's go ahead and store an int of some size. I don't know what. And we're going to have a starting point, aren't we? Current angle, target angle. We don't need that. So, move, update, command, draw, and draw 2D. Draws for text stuff. I might need it for debugging. I don't know the yeah. Okay. Speed. Yes. Some kind of speed. Test movement. You, my friend, will be keeping track of actor. Oh shit. If and def test movement. Define test movement. And if actor. Okay, so we're gonna have an actor, and that's literally all we're gonna have. That's all we're gonna keep track of. Oh right, probably want to include that code. Maybe we don't have to do anything. Test movement. The actor will accept a command. No, this is test movement. Test movement. These tests need to keep track of everything on their own. So we will have. What's your problem? Oh, my include path? Yeah, sure. ... Inc. / actor. Wow. And watch this. I don't know why it bothers me so much. Don't tell me to improve my include path, please. Good. Good. It heard me. Input handler. Input. Now, on initialization, we're going to have to create these. Because I have made the mistake of just not doing so many times before. Not again. New actor. Ah. Okay. So there's our initial statement. Now, on our update statement, we're going to accept input. And if we move, maybe we will have a move command. Okay. If there is a command, we pass that into the actor itself. And I think it's going to want to pass that like that. Yeah. No? No, wait. There we go. You want a semicolon, don't you? Yep. Okay, so in our main function right now, we're not going to do this. We're going to have our test. Fucker. This is why I put everything in header files, because then you have to include that. Fuck it. Just move you here. I don't need your help. All right, just whatever, man. What? Yeah, it's a header file. I'm defining things in a CPP file. Test movement. Oh, shit. That's not how you spell that. That's not a file type. H, test movement. It's a test. It's a new test called test movement. And on update your stuff. Thank you. What the fuck are you doing? Test update. Hooray. Oh. Oh no. Camera. And I need to pass that, the address, I think, of the camera. How do we do 2D? Do we need to? Is there no camera for 2D? No. That makes everything a lot fucking easier, actually. Oh, shit. Yeah, we literally just do draw. Oh, fuck. Nice. I need to check that Discord if they got back to me. I think they did. Okay. Devs we were working with had a difficult time. A bit of a communication loss. Okay. Test. So yeah, no draw 2D command. That's this is gonna make everything way easier. Way easier. No camera, no nothing. No beans, no greens, no lettuce, no corn. You name it. Actor, draw the actor. All right, so for now, we're just going to draw a rectangle. No, we'll do texture. Let's see, texture professional. We can rotate and scale part of the texture. Let's figure out where are animations happening. Okay, that's image channel. That's cool. You. Right arrow keys to change speed. Let's crank it up, Sonic. Sweet. This is what we need. Animations. All right. Frame rectangle. Right, of course. Current frame. Frame counter. We need to keep track of animations, and I'm wondering, does that belong in a separate class? Because every actor is going to animate. It's fine if we probably just do that. Yeah. I do some repeat code here and there, but that's okay. Okay. Counter frame speed. Why is frame counter different from current frame? Oh. Huh. It's clever. Snatch that up. We'll just have an animate function that we call. Sorry, Silver Taps is especially loud tonight. That's never something you want to hear that loud. Okay. Here we go. You're going to keep track of your animations, buddy boy. Yeah. So, let's do that. Frame rectangle is also important to keep track of. Position. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's good. Scarfy? Oh, that's the texture. Well. Let's get all the gang, the whole gang together. No Scarfy here, buddy boy. Only the cool texture. Cool. Oh shit. Here. Ooh. Spawn cell. Starting cell. Oh. I just had a weird pain in my chest. Okay, ow. I need to stretch. I need to stretch and take a moment. I'll call an ambulance. Don't worry if there's anything wrong. Go broke. Okay. Stretch, motherfucker. All right.
I'm not dead yet, motherfuckers. Whew. Okay, just need to stretch a bit. Draw the texture. What is this? What is this? Frame speed, draw rectangle lines. Oh, you doing that shit? Yeah. Wait, where am I? You. That's all I want. It's just one line of code. All right, texture. Part of the texture. The whole part, I hope. Sick. Oh, yes. So this needs to get passed in. We're going to have, struct called test movement resources. Like having a texture 2D. Regardless of whether or not we're moving, we still need an update function to run. Because we have to update our animations.
All right, so we got a direction. And then after that, we update our position, which is just going to be our direction times our speed times get frame time. Ah, shit, no. Vector 2. Oh, what is it called? Vector 2 add value. Yeah. Oh, we're not importing ray math. Okay. Here we go. Add value. So that's our vector. We're not adding value. No. We're multiplying it. Scale. Yeah, vector. It's scale technically. It's like what we want because we have a unit vector of the direction we're going in, and then we have what we're multiplying that thing by. No, not 32. Vector 32. Stop it, damn it. Okay, if we're moving to the right, positive x. Moving to the left, -1. If we're moving up, it's positive, and down, it's -1. All right. Scarfy. So where do we go? We got update, we got move, we got draw. Counter for all that? What? Instance of active X argument list. Oh, 0. We're not gonna mess with that for now. Here we go. Test update and test draw. Okay. Let's have our player texture. What we could do is for each of these actually have a setup and teardown function that are like are loading and unloading. And we'll keep track of the variables or these resources separately. So in here, I don't know if this will work actually. It should. Oh, fuck this. No, just shut up. Why is it mad? Oh, you. Yes. There. Cool. So we have that. Let's look at some of that art. All right. Give me a moment, folks. I need to try to sign into some stuff, so shit. Okay. Well, nuts. I don't have the sprites. Should have gotten access to that. Whoa. That's cool. So you make this? Oh, these are like references. Okay, who did the art? Well, it looks like I can't get in until I'm granted access. So, for now, we're gonna have to put some of this code on postpone. And that's fine. We will simply draw a rectangle. Rectangles. Oh, there we go. We're gonna draw a rectangle and phi. I don't know. Position X, position Y. And then what is it? Cell size? Yeah. Color? Blue. Blue for our hero. I don't know how big this character is going to be, so I'm just going to draw. I'm going to 64 cell size for now. We need to also make sure that we're animating.
We're going to have like layers. So we got current frame. We're also going to have to keep track of the animation layer because they're different depending on which direction we're facing. And so depending on the layer, let me look at what they have in Discord. There's down 0. Let me think here. Down is 0. So our current layer is going to be 0. No, wait, that's up. Up is 3. Left is 1. Right is 2. Okay. And then we're in here. We say, hey, frame X. Yeah, but what about frame Y? It'll be current layer, texture height. Divided by 4. This is also going to be 4. Let's see here. We got frames 4, and we got layers 4. Okay. This is how fast the frames move. There we go. $60 for the world. This we drew globally. Okay. Sweet. Couple of warnings about some of these values aren't being used. Position should be used. Yes. Unused variable position. Oh, wait, I'm sorry. Lull. We're redeclaring them, aren't we? Okay. This rate might change. I don't know. Clearn. Make clean. Make all. You know what to do, baby. We go to the program. Sick. Arrow keys are not working. But we do have a cube loaded. Let's see, what are you mad about? None is not handled in the switch statement. That's fine. Action is not handled in the switch statement. You know what is handled, you greasy bastard? Everything else is just return. There you go. Okay, so
Can I check this? No, I can't check it first. It's the last thing. It has to be. Oh. Can I set this after I do the screen? Or before it, I mean? Huh. All right. Inputs are not working. Why? Let's go. Update. Handle input. Key down, key down, key down, key down. It's all good. I don't need this. Key pressed. Wait a minute. Oh, it is globals. Lol. If there's a command, move. Oh, it's just very slow. All right, that's up, that's down. Up, down have to be reversed. I forgot that's how they draw. All right, that's neato, but I don't like it at all because so instead of doing a switch statement, we're going to do a bunch of if statements. And I know we did that already, but just shut up. Silence. If let's see, we will add it to the direction, whatever that direction is. We should just start off with a plain old 0, 0 vector. And this is very important. Depending on which direction we're moving predominantly will determine the layer. Like, if we do up, down, basically the last one here is going to determine the direction we'll always be facing if all the keys are pressed. So we'll do up, down before right, left movement. Or maybe not. I don't know. Maybe I'll do whatever I fucking want. Come on, you rat bastard. Oh, Jesus. Oh, yeah. I wonder what went wrong. Wow. To compare the thing? No? I still don't know what the hell I'm doing. Now, wait a minute. Why isn't this working? Because we have movement and action commands. We need a command pattern after all. Hold on a minute.
All of my running around was just the start of my life. Now my life is starting. And going out and representing people and helping certain causes. Then the state was the world problem. Now it's a nice to visit.
I feel like having diagonal movement is important, frankly. So, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to have a command pattern. We're going to throw this shit right out. Virtual void command. What did I say I would get done tonight? Character movement, tiles, enemies, sounds, fail. Okay, yeah, I know. Jesus. It's all right. We're gonna be able to do this. Yeah, okay. Yeah, the movement sucks. Where's the music? Thank you. I need to look at another project.
Chaos on this planet is due to the music the musicians are playing that they're forced to play by some who just think of money and don't realize that music is a spiritual language and it represents the people of earth. The musicians are compelled to play anything. They go straight to the throne of the creator of the universe, and that is how he sees you, according to his music. Because see, music is a universal language, and what you call musicians who play, it's what goes to the creator, is your personal ambassador and your personal nemesis.
No. No, 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 no. This sucks. This is bad. So, north, northeast, east, southeast, south, southwest, west, northwest. Yikes. We're gonna go by positioning. I'm gonna do diagonals. And we can do a switch statement. We can accept a command still. If it's this,
If it is north, yeah. If there's a west, south. Actually, that should be west, and this should be east. This is like so fucking messy. All right. North is negative, yes. So's northeast, so's northwest. West is negative. South is positive. If we're going east or west, those are the primary directions that we're going to be animated in. Okay. This is like a weird way of doing it, I feel like. I don't know. But the most important thing is that it gets done. So left is northwest. Left and down is southwest. Left purely is west. And if we just got up, it's north. And if we just got down, it's south. Good. All right. Northeast, southeast, east, northwest, southwest. Let's try that again. That's up. That's down. That's left. That's right. What the hell's going on, man? I think I know what's up. We only need one. Up, down, left, right. Uh-oh. They're all working. Except that one. Down and to the right. First things first, down to the right. Down and to the right is southeast.
Down to the left is southwest. This is correct. Southeast. Positive X. Because we move east. I'm sorry. We still got that diagonal thing where it's kind of giving us a boost. So what we can do to make the movement more even. Let's get the square root of 1. No. Square root of 2. Divided by half. 0.7. 0.71. This is kind of a weird one, but diagonal, like rate. Was it 2 square root of 2 divided by 2? Yeah, 70, 71. Isn't that a kind of aluminum or steel? Ah! Yeah, is this like the really high? Yeah, it's aviation grade. Yeah, okay. I remember something from school. 770 watt. Too bad that's it. That's not even useful to me now if you think about it. I mean, I just remember that shit. So, how do I grab just what I want? I don't know. Oh, diagonal. Negative diagonal. Diagonal. Okay, and you? Double negative diagonals. Okay, it should move a little bit more. Yeah. So, same when we're moving up and down. There's no great change in speed. Well, it's a little slower, actually. But again, it's diagonal, so we'll do that. I wonder if I should do this. Oh. Fuck. Maybe movement should take vectors. Because we're talking about multiple things, yeah? And if we're going to animate like an enemy, we want to just tell it what direction to move in. So instead, what I do here, just remove that and Okay. Fuck. Shit. All right. It's fine. We'll just keep it like this too. Remember the animations. We got to actually have the direction we're moving. So that's all right. Damn. Okay. We're 2 hours down and we've got character movement, which isn't great, but it's something. Now we need to have a room. Now a room is just going to be all the flat textures. The level itself, this is like, if anything, this is like the map. So actually, I'll just call it map. Okay. So we got a movement test going on here. Within that, we can check for collisions as well. Oh. Map. When we build our map, we need to have a size. We need to also keep track of all the tiles on our map. We could probably just do like a standard size. So this will be how many cells there are. 256. Why not? Oh, we need to be able to generate tiles. Okay. Oh. What do you want? I don't know where you are. Tiles have textures. That's for damn sure. They should include Raylib. All right. Texture 2D. And then the position. Or the cell that it's located in. So, do I need to keep track of this? Nah. But we are going to keep track of whether or not it's a wall. So, texture. And then, is wall. Keep track of that as well. Other than that, I don't think it's going to be an update. Oh, we're probably going to do something like check collision. No. We don't have to, really. Yeah, because all we have to do is just say, hey, is the cell that we're checking a wall? That's it. Its position will be determined upon the cell index as well. Oh, I guess we can just keep that too. Yeah. Globals. Also, 64 has got to be too much. 32. Color of the cells. It depends. If it's a wall, this will change later. Dude, dark purple. If is wall. This is going to look like the most annoying color you've ever seen in your entire life. These tiles are going to look ugly. All right. What do you require, my friend? Expected a semicolon. Oh, yes, so do I. Vector. Neato. All right. When we create our map, we're going to have all of our tiles. Is that how I... So for every tile in tiles, we'll just say it's a wall. By default, it's a wall. That's important. What am I doing? New tile. Texture. Texture right now. Wall texture. Floor texture. That's it. That's all we need. Map resources. Damn. You know what? We got to calculate position as well. What is our position? Over? Well, our position is going to be the width and the height. And the size will be the multiplicative of the two. That's like a pointer. That's not what I want. I do that. Thank you. It's multiplied. Nice. Excellent. What do you want? Expect a semicolon. Yes, of course. X is modulus. Y is dividing it. No, I'm sorry. It's still divided by width. Yes, because the remainder will be the column, and every new row it goes to is like counting all the way a whole width and rendering on the next row. So this is how we keep track. And that I, remember that cell size tracks exactly with position. So as long as we know where the player cell is, all we have to do is look at this array and check the neighbors. Check 8 neighbors, and then get those positions. Actually, we don't even need to do that. We can just have some kind of minimal cutoff per like the wall is going to have its own buffer, and shit. Yeah, whatever. And I think we can do like a... neighbors, 8. So here, we're going to say, I want a function tile that returns an array, size of neighbors. Does this work? Get neighbors. Get neighbors of a specific... What the fuck's going on? Get neighbors of a specific position. How do I do it? Vector. No. Int. It's just an int pointer? Really? Huh. So, this? Weird. Fascinating. Sensual. Okay. Let's see here. Get neighbors, and then we're just going to check those cells. So, return an array. So first things first, left and right cells. What? Too many initializer values. New? Maybe I will have to do vectors. Yes. No suitable constructor. Okay, well, I'm not doing that. Type name is not allowed. Do I really need to tell it? Maybe I'll try this approach. Static tile. Why do I have the static keyword? Arr. SpongeBob, you're spending all my money. Static? Oh, God. All right. All right. Sorry. Fine. God. What's the point even? Standard array of tile type. What? Declaration. Declare these nuts. No, seriously. R. Right, the name of the thing. Oh my God. What? Oh, the size. What? Yeah, YouTube, I'm still watching. What? Oh. Fuck this. I don't have time to worry about how it's done with arrays. We have a vector. We don't need to do that. Push back. New tile. Why? Yes. Okay. Now, whenever we do this, one of these days it'll be a perfect array, but frankly, a vector is fine. It's like, come on, what? Somebody's computer isn't going to be able to handle this? Send them to me. I shall teach them. I will show them the ways. The wise ways of the fool. Something. Yeah, okay, we need an instance. I understand. Yeah, okay. Vector, tile. That's great. And are you okay with this? Yes? Expected a semicolon. What do you want, man? What do you want? I'll get you a damn... All right, All right. So cell... First things first, left and right, okay? So this one is east. This one is west. Then north. South. Here we go. Northeast, new. Southeast. Southwest. Northwest. North. Northeast. East. Southeast. South. West. Northwest. All right. So if we're going directly north, it's not -1. It's minus the entire map width. And we're going south. It's plus the whole map width. Remember, we're moving in those directions. Northeast and northwest are actually pretty simple as well. It's minus the map width. -1. Yeah, 1 tick over. That's it. For southeast, it's plus the map width. +1. Northeast as well, +1. East, +1. And then for southwest, we're going to be saying plus the map width, -1. And it's -1 for west. And then it's minus the map width -1. So minus map width, minus +1, +1, minus plus math width, +1, plus math width, plus math width, -1, -1, minus. What am I doing? Like, I'm gonna, like, yeah, sure. It's all fine. It's not fine. Something is wrong. No, it's fine. Ooh, look at that. All lined up. I wonder, will that? No, it won't. Okay. Anyway, I don't know why it's framed like this. It could probably go down a level. All right. Well, we have our neighbors. Now, the clever thing about this is that we're just going to have an outer boundary. Must be large enough for, we'll say, leave room for outer boundary, because I don't want to do checks for whenever we're like on the edge of an array or if the array is going to loop back. So we're just going to have like 10 whole tiles, or I don't know, fuck it, 30 or some shit, but like a bunch of like wall, and it's just wall tiles, and the camera will never see past it. The player will never be able to have to check. And the good thing is that we have all these tiles that we're rendering, but we're never going to have to check collisions for, do any of that crap for, and do like, is this exceeding the array bounds, or do we need to loop back and forward? Like, let's just check the 8 around us and then leave enough of a buffer that we don't have to worry about like weird array wrapping around, or, oh, you've gone to the top corner, so you're checking an array that's out of bounds. It's like, no, screw that. Just leave a huge buffer, because a lot of games have that anyway. They have this just large area. I kind of wonder if that's why. I've never really thought about it before, but I was thinking about it right now in the car, back when I was getting Taco Bell. Not right now, but earlier. And I was like, hey, we don't need to check all this extra crap if we make a large enough map. we're never going to have these special exceptions. All we have to do is just make sure the player never reaches an area where they would have to check for those exceptions. Okay. This will go back to the level. And the reason it's going up to the level, at the level, I wonder if I should call the draw function within. I wonder what updates about the map. I wouldn't have to store texture data within this. Because, like, hear me out. So we're already calculating the position, yeah? And I'm wondering how fast can we calculate that? I'm thinking, is the speed of that calculation worth the trade-off in memory gain that we're going to have? And also, am I micromanaging the hell out of this? Like, is this necessary? Ooh, does this need to be a class? Maybe not. Because let's honestly think about this. Does that look like it needs to be a class to you? I don't think so. Oh. That's it. Okay, so now when we create a new tile, do we not do pointers with structs? Okay. So. Do I even need any other type? I'm only rendering oh shit, actually, yeah, no, we need all that shit back. My god, man, we're checking positions. What are you thinking, you fucking fool? You classless fool. All right, but we don't need texture. That's for certain. This could still actually just be a struct. Now that I think about it. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, whatever. I gotta make up my mind, though, because I keep going back and forth on this crap. It's just a struct. It stores 2 bits of information. Definitely not bits. 2 pieces of information. Can you give that a default value? Because that would be great. Well, well, well. Look who we got here. All right. Position. Are you gonna be? Not, tile has no field position. It does. Oh. Undefined. Oh shit! Whoops. Lol. Haha. Cool. And then for each of these, yeah, let's draw that rectangle, huh? Why does that sound weirdly sexual? Did it? Maybe it didn't. Maybe that's just me. Tiles, I is wall. What? Undefined. Underdefined? Undefined. I have to, can I define it here? Okay, wait. Leave room for outer boundary. No special checks needed. What? Map size? Is that what you want? You want this, right? Expression must have a class type, but as the type. What? I can't pass a struct into a vector? What the fuck, man? Is that a gun? Now it doesn't even know what the hell this is. Come on, man. Struct. Okay. You win. You won. Stupid as hell. Yeah, this would be so much better if I didn't have to do this shit, but okay. Wow. Okay, I guess it's just a data class. All right, no more structs. Designer cannot be used. A designator cannot be used with non-aggregate. Buddy, because it's like, shut up, will you? Oh, yeah. I know what you want. I know what you want. You want to eat Taco Bell off my belly. That's gross. Oh, there's no constructor tile. Really? Oh, shit. Okay, you're right. Default true. Hey, look at that. Tiles. I don't like you. I don't know why. I'm getting a little sick and tired of this. Alright. Standard. Vector. You know, it's like all this fucking type shit is wasting our time. What? Aren't I supposed to initialize this? That worked fine. Oh, sure, the array works fine here. That's really pissing me off. It's fine. It needs to work more than anything else, so. Don't I have, like, a vector used anywhere else? Like here, maybe? I just want to know if I need to create a new one. Yes, thank you. Okay. Patience wears thin. That's it. Tiles is undefined. Oh, fuck. Was that what was causing an issue that whole time? What? Especially must have a class name. It has a type. Blah, 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 blah. I'm like, okay. Here. There, you happy? Dude, I don't know. Oh, right. Inaccessible. What the fuck is the point of this thing? It looks a lot like a struct. Wouldn't that be something? All right. Well, maybe we can just for now, I'm gonna do it like this. We're not even gonna save a value. That's how serious I am. Okay, so when we draw, we're just going to say, hey, draw these, all the positions. We're already going to have the textures. We're going to draw the same texture for all of them. So there's no point in doing that. I really hope there's no point in doing that. If not, we'll just change it again. Okay. What do we got working on? What do we got? We have our test movement. We can do like a test map. So that we can just generate a map. Because I have a feeling we're going to have to generate specific rooms. So we'll probably actually want this to be more specific. Test movement. Test map. Do 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 do. Wall texture. Floor texture. All right. Woo. Stop doing that. Giving out my damn email address. We're not gonna do the actor for this one or the input handler. We do need a map. Oh, you know what we should actually do is just probably include the map. That's my first piece of advice. And map res. Just say map. Map res. Map res. No, map. I changed my mind again. Fuck it. You'll never know what to expect with me, because I don't know what to expect with me. Help. Update. I don't know. Draw. Yes. Absolutely. We might do other shit, but yeah, okay. So we tested player movement. Now we're gonna have test map. I'm going to test each of these pieces individually, so if anything breaks, I'll know very quickly what is broken. We're only running one at a time, so we're going to call them all test. And you, my good sir, will have the wall texture, which is just going to be the player texture again. Same with the floor. No field map. All right. Yeah, so comment that one out. We test this one. Had a few errors. We're drawing. I'm drawing everything correctly. So, Warring, narrowing conversion of I-120 into float. Y, it's a modulus. Use psychopath. Oh, no, that's fine. None handled. Where? Oh, an actor command. Oh. Right. That takes care of that. Now it's right now it's like, hey man, I don't like your attitude. And I'm like, hey man, I don't like yours. What's the issue? Right. I don't care. Ah. There's one more important thing we need to do. Cell size. Because this position is going to be actual coordinates. Boom. Beautiful. I don't even know how big that is. But we definitely are drawing a lot. How big is that? Let me think here. What do we say? 1800. So 1800 divided by cell size of 32. Map width. Yeah, height and width is fine though. It's really okay because that's like still a buffer of like at least 10 on each side. Actually no, that's width. Oh, that's way too much. And then 850 divided by 32, 26. Okay, this could afford to be like 50. No. We're going to be moving around, remember? Shouldn't the camera follow the actor? Maybe we'll make it free. What kind of ratio is 1800 to 850? 2. I don't know what I was thinking. Basically take away 0. More or less the same calculation I just did. So, yeah. Okay. We got a map. Now, let's see if we can draw an actual map. So, let me think here. I'm going to show you this. Thank you. That's great. Don't look in my OneDrive. What the? That's fine. Map example. JPEG. Wow. So this is the map that someone drew. I like it. Okay. A little bit of future planning. There was a thing that I found that has It was a instructions on like how to procedurally generate a dungeon. Now, it's a lot. Oh shit. Oh. Blah, blah, blah. Okay. So this is what they had, what they kind of drew. And I don't know if they're dead set on this. See, thoughts for the maze made it so the tiles can attach themselves. Visually, no idea how to function Godot. Okay. This is back when they were, I think, doing stuff in Godot. So, yeah, we got a map here. I like this. And there's a way that I saw to generate a dungeon. Look at that. And I'm like, okay, it's this one does a lot of little steps here and there, but ultimately it's like it looks roughly the same. In fact, I'm gonna link this into the Discord. That's it? Wait, what? What the hell is this? Some JavaScript code? That's not JavaScript. What is local? Okay, well, this is just telling me to get a random point in a circle. Yeah, but like... Okay, tiny keep dev. This is also the other problem, is that when their here link goes to a Reddit thing... Each cell, I spawn a rectangle... Instead of uniform distribution, Parker Miller normal distribution. Huh. Okay. In addition to this, I'll ensure the ratio between width and length of your cell is not too large. Yeah. At this point, we have about 150 random cells in a small area. Most are overlapping. Separation steering behavior. None of them are overlapping. This technique ensures the cells are not overlapping in general. We fill in any gaps with 1 by 1 size cells. We end up with a square grid of differently sized cells. Here's where the fun begins. Determine which of the cells in the grid are rooms. Any cell with the width or height above a certain threshold. This sounds like... Oh, man. Construct a graph. Oh, yes. Jalone triangulation. Yes. I know exactly what I'm doing. I'm going to delete that post. No. Nope. We don't have time for that shit. We don't have time for that. So it's going to have to be hard coded, but that's okay because that gives us control over where everything is. And that was going to be our initial pass anyway. I'll bring it up if I really feel like it, but I don't think it's going to be, I don't think we're going to have time to do that. It would take 4 days just to maybe get that going on its own. So we have a lot to do. So let's just let's just focus on generating a bunch of rooms. All right, I'm thinking of doing another struct. And for that, maybe the rooms are maybe they're classes and they hold pointers to like neighboring rooms. No. No, they're just going to be a bunch of rooms. And we could do levels. We could do the level has its map data. Which would just be a shitload of rectangles. And we just need to make sure that they're all like connected. My other thought was something. See, I don't know. This one I haven't done as much experience with this, so I'm kind of like I have vague like visualizations in my brain. But the problem with visualizations is that they're also abstract. They're not concrete. So I don't know how I would implement these things, which makes me hesitant to try because I don't want to spend too much time with that. So I was like, we can just give a set number of rectangles. And I mean, this is a lot of rectangles, but like we could simplify this image even, right? And just like put a number. A hallway is just a rectangle that's really long and skinny. And a room is just a rectangle that's a little more square shaped. And that's really it. So all we need to do is just like have a whole list of rectangles. Are you different? Do you behave in ways that make you stand out? Ew, that's gross. You don't want to be different. People hate that, and they think you suck. Don't be different. Be normal, with Normalese. Normalese helps dull those pesky non-normal things you do, letting you live a normal life like everyone else. Side effects may include itchy bladder, bone fragility, skin peeling, memory loss, blindness and loss of soul, heart attack, heart disease, stroke, and death. You should not take Normalese if you're pregnant, have been pregnant, will become pregnant, or have heard of pregnancy. Don't be different. Let Normalese turn you into the kind of person we think everyone should be. Okay. Um. Rectangles. What's that? What's that stupid meme? With the- oh no. Oh. Is this it? Yay, my baby, my website. One.
Fortnite.
No, it's him. He like slaps Spider-Man on the back of the head. Okay, fuck it. What was I on about? I think that's what I felt like whenever I said floor plans. Just something completely out of the blue. All right, floor plan. What is a floor plan? I would like it to be a struct. Because I just wanted to store some fucking data. Floor plan. Fluplan. That's Swedish. All right, type def struct floor plan. We're gonna have rooms, which is kind of rough, because things are gonna kind of lap and overlayer. So, you know, room count 24. That'll be like max. Doesn't have to be that much. Stop. No. Okay. Yeah. Cancel. Save as. No. Don't save as this at all. How do I stop you? Go away. Leave me alone. Oh my god. You want me to know? What? Okay. What do you mean okay? Okay, thanks, jackass. I don't appreciate random shit happening that I can't control, all right? All right. We have it. I feel like I'm insane. So
Can I initialize an array? Can I do that? Will it be like mad at me? Will it hate me? What do you want? Rectangle? Yeah. 2, 2, 2, 2. You're going to like it. All right. Confusion about rectangle and rectangle. No. Cool. That works. Okay. All right, this is going to be a little silly. But we're going to have another one here, and guess what we're going to call it? Floor plan. And it's just going to be an array of floor plan. I feel nuts. Let's see here. Globals. We need a level count. Probably up here. Level. No. Level count. I heard 15 was the max, but like, we'll see. Oh shit. All right. There you are. Do. Level count. Didn't I? Yeah, neighbors. Wait, do I use this? No. Cool. Get rid of redundant data whenever you can. It's a monster. Okay. So, new floor plan. And this floor plan will have rooms. And these rooms will be their own. I'm starting to get nervous. No, we're fine. New rectangles. Oh my god. All right. I think we can actually fucking do this. Let's start with something simple. Yeah? So simple. Blip, blap, bloop, blop. Blam. I have no idea what I'm doing. I'm kidding. No, I just have to like. If you had a bingo card on my life, the two most prominent fucking things would be adjusting my glasses and adjusting my hair. Followed by swearing. Full pedana. Let's get the... Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to map this, like, first section up here. I'm pointing at the screen. First section, like, right up here.
because that's just like a handful of rectangles. I gotta fold my glasses cloth. All right. No. Okay. Remember, we want to have a buffer. I think we'll store that variable here. There's like grease on my desk. It shimmers. 12. 12. So we gotta make sure that there's at least accounting for that buffer. Outer buffer. We'll start in that top right corner. And size. Six by 6. God, it shimmers. I feel like I'm getting very distracted right now. I don't like it. I don't like the shiny desk. It feels greasy. It feels unctuous. It feels blasphemous to me, all right? I will add some fucking rooms. All right, so plus 6. Rectangle wants floats, yeah? Okay, so outer buffer will be a float. A float. No. Yeah, yes. Actually. 6. No. Yes, 6. This is gonna pick up right where the other one left off. And we're just gonna like room, hallway. So yeah. 1. And shrink, go away. Okay, how many X across? 4. Too high. Little hallway there. Yeah. Yeah. All right, now it's fine. 9. That's 9F and at the same height. This room will be 10 wide and 7 deep. A hallway at the bottom. 3 wide. 4 deep. After that, a little hallway that's long. It's 8 wide. 2 deep. We don't want it to be one
It's fine if they're all floats. Integer would be better, but yeah, I got to turn in soon, you know. What have I signed up for? I gave my goddamn word. All right, so 9, and then how many over from 9? I don't know, 15, whatever. 15 is where this will start. Same with this one. This hallway. Now let's see here. 15 over. How many far down? It's 1 down plus 7. So it's 8 down, I think. And this one is 11 down. No, I'm sorry, 10 down. It's like you have to look at these numbers and add the shit together. Whatever. Yeah, okay, we'll do one more. What's the last room? No, we'll need 2. I don't know, but it'll just be 2 by 2. And the amount of X is over 15. How many wide is that? 8. Minus 2. It's 21. Outer buffer. Uh, 10 is where that starts, and it goes down by 2. Which means this starts at 14. And it... Oh... What am I doing? Who are you? X and Y. There we go. And this X and Y... $18. I'm trying to kind of follow one. It's 1, 2, 3 rooms, but like a couple of hallways too, yeah? So this is what I'm following. One, 2. Room 2. Hall 1. Yeah, that's it. And so this is like, when we look up floor plans, we're going to say, what level are we on? We're going to index at 1. No, we're going to index at 0. And we're going to say we're at the first level.
So we grab that floor plan and we print out the room. How much is that buffer? This is a good point to think about where the camera goes. I thought we don't need a camera. But I think we do. Yeah. I mean, this is a neat example, by the way. If we're going to do Fog of War, we can have this. Anyway. Do we not have camera in 2D? Oh, wow. Cool. Okay. Begin mode 2D. 2D camera. I fucking thought so. That's fine. The levels will need to hold onto the camera. Well, okay. Let's just draw this floor plan out. So we need to do this. After we create all the tiles. Determine which rooms. Determine where the floors are. Which tiles are floors? I'm bored. I don't want to do this anymore. I'm just kidding. All right, so let's get our floor plan. From our floor plans. Oh. Wow, I almost had a heart attack.
I mean, who knows? It still might not work. From floor plans, index 0. Plans. Type name is not allowed. Yes. All right, fine. I'll make it a class. There. Cool. This needs to be static so we can access it from anywhere. What do you want? I'm so mad about it, man. What? A member with an in-class initializer must be constant. Static const. Is that what it said? I remember within... Missing int. What the fuck? Oh. I love how they're just like, what you can do is declare the string in your header. I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about? Wait a minute. I know we just said we wouldn't do it this way, but hear me out. I'm desperate and I don't know what I'm doing, so. Maybe it doesn't need to be static like this. What? Yes? No? Static. What? Const. What, you want to be const instead of static? I mean, I don't know, man. You tell me. Hold on a minute. Floor plans. Plans. A non-static member reference must be relative to a static object. Static const.
It's good to know everyone knows what they're talking about. What the hell? This next one's called Whiz Drop Nutty. Quick fix. Disable the error squiggles. Okay, yeah, but like, I thought you would help me fix the problem. Great, now it's not telling me what the error is. No, please, don't do that. Don't gaslight me. Great, so there is a problem. Here, I'll get rid of those squiggles for you. Like, don't do that shit. I thought it was actually going to try to have a solution. I clicked on out of habit. I don't know. All right, look, we'll get the floor plans. For rectangle and plan. Rooms. Is that just... Yeah. All right. Oh, this one's going to be weird. We have to basically do the opposite of what we did here. Because we have positions. Now we need a cell. X is going to be its own volition. Oh shit, I have to go through each thing in the rooms. For X starts out at let's just say room. Room X. And X goes to room X plus room width. This may not work at all because X for room is what? Yeah. What do you mean? Do you not know what a rectangle is? Oh! I love how it was just like, yeah, rectangles. Whatever you want to tell me what that is. Can I do this? Because this is definitely... Okay. Oh... It's only happening once per loop. Okay, once per thing. Oh, we'll call it I and J, you know, the old, how it's always done. Okay. Okay. Now we're ready. Cell is going to be whatever this J is. This J, fella. This should be Y. Yeah. Row by row, column by column. Cell is I. Mark the difference, oh boy. I plus something times map width. J. Because J is the height. Row by row, a whole width of cells. And then I is what column we are. We start out at the room position of Y, the height. And we say go from this position plus the height of the room. And then for the rows, we say columns. This one's called sauce egg. All right. I starts out at X and goes to X plus the room width. I think this will do it. We say, "Hey, fucker." Hey, at this cell, tell me your secrets. Is wall is false. Does that work? Boy, we're really gonna try it, huh? That was close. All right. Let's see what breaks. My soul broke. Error called a non-context void new. Yeah, void operator. New map result 0 4 plan 0 4 plan. Rectangle. Do you mean reactangle? Rectangle. Who are you? Okay. These are already integers, actually, so I don't need to do that. That wasn't nearly as hard as I thought it would be, which is really great. Yeah, you remember that problem with constants? We're just going back and forth on what the gods accept at this point. Do you accept this? Is this acceptable? Maybe. No. Invalid use of non-static data member. G. Rectangle non-scalar. Oh. Which means that every time we reference the room, we have to do that. But more importantly, non-static. Oh, help me. Wow. Look, I did it. Please, please kill me. All right, let's try this shit again. Can I make a static class? Really? No. Call the non-constant. Like, what do you want, man? You know, who needs to suffer? Really? I know. It would just be so easy if it literally could fucking work. No, actually, genuinely, I'm pissed. Like, why? Why? Struck with static array. Oh. Does this need to be a pointer? I don't know what can and cannot work here, honestly. Because it's not giving me any feedback anymore, so... I genuinely have no idea. Plans does not name a type. Oh, right. Well. Like that. Conflict. Okay. I think we're getting some. No, are we? We might actually be getting somewhere. Failed to load resources. Segmentation fault. Oh, shit. Okay, well, let's just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, fuck all the other shit. 7. Look, it's so wonderful. It works. I'm very bitter about this. Level count, my boy. 1. It's gonna be the biggest waste of time on an array ever. And yet, look at that. Almenhetta. Ja, ja. Ja, lille pojken. Jag köper... ja. Jag köper mina strumpor. Yeah, sure, I guess. That could be a sentence. This is good. We have a map. Now, obviously, it looks like shit. But the important thing... What's that other test? Oh. Swear to God, I thought that was bigger. Maybe I made it smaller and I never looked at it again. Okay, so this is our little character, yeah? 32 is kind of small. It might be bigger. Well, the point is that we keep all of that cell size. Why am I getting angry? We keep all of the cell sizes in one variable. So now we don't have to worry about passing it around. This is why you store all the weird numbers. And if you need to access it everywhere, there you go. Rooms per floor. No. For level. ROMs. There we go. Okay. All right, it's like 1 a.m. I am pretty worn out, and I do not have... I'm not remotely close. Then again, I don't have access to that drive, so I guess there's nothing I can do about it, is there? Let me check one more time. Okay. Click on it. Opens up. You need access. So I'm going to make a GitHub repo. What do we get done? What do we get done? Character movement? Yes. Tiles? Yes. Not enemies, not sounds, not fills. Rooms? Yeah. We kind of got the groundwork going for that. Map? Yeah. Oh boy. This is gonna be really, really pushing it. Dungeon generator. Maybe. We might have to just do one big level. Yeah, I still want to publish. This is very important. An attempt to do so is necessary. Map. Generate walls. Generate floor. Traps. I think I'm going to make traps part of the level. Because the map itself is not going to be something we interact with. Well, technically. We'll return a few tiles, right, for the boundaries. But, other than that, though, we should not have to deal with other stuff. I mean, I say that. Testing. Movement. Player. Movement. Map. End room. Maps. Alright, so we have that. We have that. Since I don't have any of these other elements, I don't know if I'm going to put together a test. Frankly, it'd probably be best to just go to sleep, get some rest, wake up, try to get up kind of early, and just everybody else is going to be awake. I mean, it's like 8 a.m. in Britain right now. Yeah, all right. So I can go to bed, I can get up, I can try to be up. Maybe in 9 hours or 8 or something. We got a little bit done. Just a little bit done. This is like kind of true, and this is kind of true. There's more stuff. Oh, we got controls. And, yeah, we technically do have a control for this. Okay. This might be doable. Especially because I didn't have access to a lot of stuff, so... how much time have I spent on this? Honestly, about 4 hours. That's not bad. To get all this done in 4 hours. Especially considered that, like... You know, we just need to use the textures instead of drawing, like, a colored rectangle. I'm thinking I'm going to try for collisions, too. Seems like a good one to test out. So... should I just go to bed? I feel like by the time I fall asleep, it'll be like 2 a.m. For me. which is like 10 for them, I think. No, it's 9 a.m. for UK. So, well, this is gonna be tough. This will be a lot. But I should rest because I feel really tired. If I don't rest now, I think what's going to happen is I'm going to get exhausted. And then I'm going to have burnout. And I don't want to get burnt out. I really do. I really do want to make this happen. So all right, real quick, we'll check collisions. Let's see, test collisions. So just collisions, collision, whatever. Can you say wasting time? You can feel the existential dread of death creeping over you as I try to decide between putting an S here or not. I do. Class. Like collision check? No, I'm sorry. This is test collisions. Put that down there right now. Test collisions. All right. Privat. What do we need? We need the map. Oh, that's the other kind of map. God, I hope there's no naming conflict. Oh, it shouldn't be. It's like standard map. Actor. I'm an actor, for Christ's sake. Here. Let's put you here. Let's get that other chest. Put you here. There. All right, so this is how I like to do things, because I saw it done in Vulcan once and I thought, that's what smart people do. Little did they know, he had no idea what smart people do. He was just faking it all along. Faking it enough for them to lower their guard and give him the chance to attack. I don't know. All right. Here we go. One goes above the other because I feel like it. Here we go. Let's copy and paste. Da 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 da. Update and draw. And you will also pass things into your soul. Test collisions. Okay, that spawns at 0 though. Shit. The outer buffer will now belong to the global category because it is. Why does it keep doing that? that. Yeah, cool. All right, test collisions. Map width. That's the vertical. We can simplify this mathematically. Why am I talking like an anime character? I can simplify this. There we go. So, height and the 1 is width. It's X. X and Y. Don't ask me questions. I don't have time to explain. Go ask your mother. No, actually, I don't want to do it like that. And here's why. I'm overthinking things. Actually, I'm underthinking things. That's not great either. We're not making good progress. Come on, Tony. 3 down, 3 in. I don't know, man. Yeah. Okay. Let's see. Movement. And used to map draw. So draw. We'll do map first and then actor on top of that. So who are you? Test collisions. Yes, my old friend or enemy. Yeah, that's good. Okay, so what the fuck? What was that? What void dot? No. Okay. I was so scared. I was like, why are you doing a new line? Crazy. Okay, yeah, let's just render this. So test collisions main CPP. Let's get this thing to work. Test collisions. Test collisions. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. I mean, I feel like I'm in shit on myself a lot, you know? Like, I have a decent idea. I don't know, it's better than nothing. Making an attempt is really the most important thing. Because who knows how any of this is... They're all player texture. Who knows how any of this is going to come together? But that's not the important part. The important part is we try. What do you mean, you piece of okay. What? Uh-huh. Yeah. Fuck. Why is it off? This is very important. That first room should be at 12:12. Yeah? That's so far over. Okay, the rooms are rendering. The player's not changing their distance. I think I've befuddled. Clearly, I did not get the math right on this. So, all right, outer buffer +3 for X plus map width outer buffer plus a few lines. Yeah. Fuck. Hey, you know what though? My clever solution was still clever. Even though it's not working. What? What the fuck? Why is it there? Okay, well, I know what's wrong with the position. It's easier done than said, frankly. Wait a minute. Oh, yeah, of course. I did it for the map. I never did it for the player, did I? Yeah, so it's this. Essentially. I mean, kind of, but... Do I need to specify the type here? Because I don't want to do that. Instead of I, it's just, start cell. Yeah. I wonder it wasn't fucking updating. Nice. Okay, look. We got a player, we got a map, but of course we're not having collisions just yet. Which is the whole point of making this test. So... we're going to move the player. But then immediately check for collisions. No. We have to check before we move. So, I wonder what like we can get like potential move. We can do like aim. And if aim works, we can just move. So it's kind of weird, but like, I don't know. We can do whatever the fuck we want. Tell me what to do. All right, so we're gonna calculate an aim value, and that will be actually if we're going to move, we just check for collisions. If there's no collision, we just allow it to move. So the collision system collision. It's just never-ending header files. It's header files all the way down. Oh, yay. Static bool. Collided. Collided? Give it back. Collided. Whatever. We'll take a command as well. And this is where having a command that gives us a direction is very helpful. I think. I don't know. It could all just go ass up right now. That's the thrill. Collision. Check. Pretty proud of that. Why is it not updating? Because this. Okay. We're passing in a command. What else do we need? We need the actor cell. And we need the neighbors. This is an array, right? A vector, yes, get neighbors. You remember vectors? How could you forget? Tile? Sure. I don't know. Yeah. Okay. So nice. So let's see here. What's that damn switch statement? I can't believe it came down to a giant switch statement. It's always the simplest solutions. But if it works, it works. And we are on a time crunch. So we're not going for the most clever thing. We're going for can it run in the web? Because I'd prefer it that way, because I think more people are reactive to web games. If it's a downloadable, it's like, So, what are we checking? What if it was just like an array? No. No. Don't get clever. It's been like 9 hours. Good Lord. Okay. What the hell am I doing? I could keep a pointer to this, but like, whatever. Actually, it's probably best that I don't. We might do collisions for the enemies as well. So it's good that we're probably just checking cells. Okay. You remember I said I'd go to bed? That was another lie. All right. What are we doing? We are checking if there is a cell in the direction we're moving. Basically 3 cells. And we're trying to see if there's any kind of collision. God damn, I'm adjusting my glasses so fucking much. OCD is a curse. All right. We are... I'm just probably exhausted. We are checking the collision for... What are we checking it for? Oh my god, I'm a broken record, man. All right, let's just start with the first one, because I'm getting a little stuck in the head. If we're going north, just check the cell above. So this is the cell check, and then we're going to call this the northern cell. In cell. Okay. Check cell minus map width. All right, because we're gonna go a full row up. Yeah, that's minus. And then, fuck. Okay. We're not passing the neighbors back. Because there's an order that we depend upon. So instead of get neighbors, we're just going to return everything. And we'll just say get tiles. Because hey, whoa, boo boo. What are you fucking doing? All right. Return all the tiles. Now, all of these will have the correct array. And we'll say tiles in cell. How did I have that laid out? Oh, okay. You know what, actually? Maybe I don't need to do that check. I return them in a very specific set, yeah? So, I know what these indices are because I'm building the damn thing. Like, northern is the first one. So, to check this one, we say, hey, buckaroo, we pull on up with our 10-gallon hat, and we say, is this a wall? Because if it is a wall, then we have to check for collisions. Okay, so we say, hey, is the one up north a wall? And if it is, we say, position Y. Okay, if it is a wall and the position we're at, Y, something, 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 tiles, there's no tiles. There's the neighbors, which is longer words, so tiles. Tiles, 0. Position. Y. As we're moving upward, yeah? If our Y position is... Let's think of here. If this Y above us wait a minute. Because y is negative, up is negative. So it's like I'm flipping everything over in my head. If our current position plus the cell size is less than, which means it is at a higher on the screen because the y value is less, because y renders down. So don't ask. It's how compute. No, I don't have time for a lesson. If our current position of y plus that cell size that everything is the same size of is less than the tile we're checking against, we return true. That's it. It'll totally work the first time. I know it. Okay, so this exact same thing, except if we're going downwards, if our y plus cell size is greater y than the tile we're checking, and south tile is, what is this? 1, 2, 3, 2, 0, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. Four. Okay, and we're gonna do the same for east and west too. Except of course we're checking X, but we still only check the cell size. So this is 2. And 6. 6. Okay. Of course, if it's not a wall, there's nothing to check for. So you have this ampersand here. I'm pretty sure this says if this is true, run this condition, but I don't know. It's like that in C# and I think other languages. I don't know if that's like that in C++. Either way, I don't think these two checks are going to be very costly computationally. So, okay. Ooh, careful, careful, careful. If we are moving to the right, X plus the cell size, if it's greater than, we have a collision. And if we're moving to the left, X plus the cell size minus X minus the cell size is less than the X. Let's rethink Y. Y, if we're moving up, so we got a Y, and we go our Y value minus the cell size. Yes, and we're moving down. It's plus. Okay, and then for all these, it's northeast. We want to check like a particular corner. And we might encounter an issue where so we're checking Y. And we're checking X. Yeah. Can I, like, write this, please? No? No, okay. Sorry. All right. Southeast is going to be south and east. Wait a minute. Yeah, south and east, which is this check. Oh. Okay. Southwest. South and west. Northwest. North. And the western check. North are all the same. Western check. Western check. South check. Eastern check. Eastern check. Yeah, I think that's fine. You can tell I'm so damn tired. We need to also do one more check. Yeah. Oh, but this one actually is not that bad. Because if we're going towards the corners... We have to do a check also for just north. And just east. Because this is the direction we're moving. And it could be that something is still in the way. And I think that's so beautiful. Don't you? You better not. Oh. It's beautiful music. Should I calculate all these beforehand? Oh, fuck. 7, 7, 7, 4, 4. No, this is 5. These are 5s. 5, 3, 3, 3, 2, 2. 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. No, actually, no. This is 1, 1, 1, and this is 0, 0, and this is 2, 2, 2, 2. Southeast will require a check of also south and also east. Or. Not and, or. Or. Boy, howdy. Boy, if only there was some way you could just nicely... Yeah, do that. Maybe. Look a little nicer. Maybe. Please. Fuck you. What is that? That's horrid. That's worse than it was. Whatever, man. Southeast, south, east. Sheesh. I could probably calculate all this shit ahead of time. That's fine. And then southwest is, you guessed it, south and west. All right, I'm trying to make sure we get every little corner checked. Boy, was this supposed to be an easy collision system? I mean, it's straightforward, and the most important thing is that it is functional. So, though I don't think I'm going to stay up and test this. Okay. Probably should include some kind of, oh, I don't know, collision thing. Collision check. Command. Actor. I'm not making a function for this. Position. Wow. And map. We will get neighbors. Oh, yes. Right. So if we have a collision, I don't know, man. Fucking do whatever you want. If we don't have a collision, we can move. There's no way this will work. What do you mean include? What? Wait, where? In collision? Oh. Globals. What, man? What is it? Oh, yes. Of course. You don't seem to have a problem with it. This? It's my computer is tired. My computer's like, I don't know, man. I'm pretty worn out. Oh, fuck you. Here. That's it. Move once a pointer. This one's a pointer. I think this will do it. Oh, goody. Oh, the actor's cell. Of course, it's not updating. So every time we move, we need to update this. How do we? Position, and update the current cell. Update position. Update current cell. Let's play something chill. Where's all the chill music, man? Nah, we gotta get something chill in the mix. Wow. I'm gonna play some Macro Black. Okay. If our position is I don't fucking know. We'll have to calculate the cell we're in. We can get the X and the Y. Yeah. So current cell. Let's think here. Position X divided by cell size. And we're going to have to floor this. It's okay. It's in math. All right. Does Raylib have a floor function? No. Oh man, my spine feels like an air mattress that's losing steam. It's just like okay. Do I want to floor it? Our X is going to be like let's think here. If our X is like cell size, what is the cell size? 32. So if our X is like 31, then the cell we're at is 0, which is true. So flooring it is. That's the X contribution. Now the Y part. Again, we'll have to take the floor value of Y divided by the cell size. But then we need to multiply that by the map width, because we're going whole rows at a time. So we're getting, like, if you will, that Y cell coordinate, sort of imaginary. And then we multiply it by map width, which moves us down the array. Now, does floor returns a float? Can I floor something into an int? We will today. just to make sure we're all good. Yeah, so we'll just recalculate it every time because fuck it. And that way we have that fresh. Oh no! Okay. Hey, you remember when I told you we didn't want to check for array out of bounds problems? We just did. So, south. Looks like we're good southwise. And we can slide along if we, try to. East. Okay, and once again, we can slide along. We're good southeast. So clearly we just... Okay, north is a problem. I'm a ghost. Oh, wait, what the fuck? It's not just position. It's like half the cell width. Yeah, look at this. Because I'm technically in the cell above me. But once I move down, no dice. It's probably true if I go south too. No? Oh, yeah. Okay, so check for that. So, man, imagine if I just used like RPG Maker. Godot has this built in. I'm doing this to challenge myself. I think that is the point of a game jam. Not for fame or accolade, but self-improvement. What the fuck am I doing now? Okay. Actor, yes. All right, when you are checking... we got to give it like position X divided by cell size, like plus half. I think plus. Or maybe we should do ceiling. No, it's half. Yeah. Half forward, half down. We have to try to check from the midpoint. We're updating our cell by midpoint checking. I don't know. I mean, that's... Yay! But we do get like a little bit halfway in there. How the fuck does that happen?
Oh. What? Where are they? Great. Go west. I don't know why this is doing this. This will be a little trickier. Okay. Let's just... Wait a minute. This is so messy.
for the sake of like clarity, because I think I'm gonna need that more than an, efficiency. In check. We're gonna do for each side instead. We're just going to have a whole variable for it. This is northeast. Knee check. This is east. Yes. E-check. Cash your e-checks now. Go online. 1-800-111-111-111-111-800. Online. Go. S check. I'm conserving all my energy now. You hear that breathing? Okay. Yeah, for clarity, now we can just make sure that all this is good. More to the point. Okay. Oh, no. Northeast check. So north, east, south, west, northeast, southeast, southwest, northwest. Okay. So my issue is that we're getting like weird checks with like some of the other corners. And I wonder if we should just check. Yeah. Now that I think about it, they should all check the 3, I think. So north should check like northeast should check like north, northeast, and then east. North should check northwest, north, and then northeast. East should check northeast, east, and southeast. You're not going to get a flag, again, unless it's... I look like a Sailor Moon character right now. Isn't that a pose? Whatever. My brain is like, come on, go to bed. The cells, we're checking if it overlaps both directions for the corners, because one or the other doesn't matter. It has to be both. So I think it makes sense actually to check the corners each time. And I think some part of my brain was like, no, don't, that's evil. But my brain is evil. Yeah, east, check. Okay, east is northeast and east and southeast. Southeast is east and southeast and south. South is southeast and south. And southwest. Southwest is, oh God, southwest is south and south and southwest. Southwest is south and southwest and west. West should be southwest and west and northwest. You can't talk like that and not try to have cadence. West is southwest and west and northwest. Northwest. We should say they're all kind of in a diagonal pattern. Okay. North is northwest and north and northeast. Northeast is north, northeast, and east. East is northeast and east and southeast. Southeast is east and southeast and south. South is southeast and south and southwest. Southwest is south and southwest and west. West is... Damn! I lost it! Southwest and west and northwest is west and northwest and north. Okay. Let's try that now. Shit. All right. Well, it doesn't slide along the walls. And it does... You bastard. We're so close. It doesn't even go south. I can't even go down. I can only go up and to the right. What the fuck? Well... We're going to do some debugging tomorrow. I'm going to call it. This is, you know, progress. But it needs more work. So I'm going to call it for now. Thanks anybody for watching and stopping by. This is maybe the longest stream I've ever done. Phoenix, I'm gonna do my best. It probably would have been smarter to just put this in Godot, but I wanted to challenge myself. And I think I can get this done. I really do. You know, it's like we're okay, the sounds, I'm gonna be honest with you. That's not probably gonna be as much effort because it's just like it's just gonna make some fucking noise. I don't know about VFX at all. The UI. Oh. We'll focus on the UI when we get there. All right. I'm gonna call it. Good night, everybody. Oh, there's the triangle. Don't forget to try something new. Good night. Try to take care of yourself.